So the PS3 I was working on yesterday, the RSX doesn't bring my death. I put another one on yesterday afternoon and it works. So the PS3 I was working on yesterday. Finish that off. Downgrade it. I was playing silly buggers this morning, so see how it goes. Wants to go, then doesn't go. Weird. Hang on, I need to Wi-Fi on. Hey, it's Mark. How you going, buddy? What time is it where you're at? 7:30 a.m. here. Starting early today. This thing turns itself on occasionally. I apply the power. I need to update it to 4.88 so I can patch it. I have an Ethernet cable connected. next step. More details, eh? I'm not liking the Ethernet, is it? Try Wi-Fi. No, this is the 40 I was working on yesterday that I put 2 RSXs on that had green light of death. I put a third one on yesterday afternoon and it worked. So just to show those 2 RSXs were dodgy. Oh, I'm not getting internet connection there. It's taking its time. Internet connection failed. Okay. It's not liking me at all. Because I'm FTPing to an Xbox right now, data's going crazy on it. I'll put this aside for a little bit. I'll get into this PS5. Come back to that. I just need to downgrade it. This fan was working. Apparently it's overheating, so just double check the fan's working. Yeah, it's a problem, I think. Fan not working. Yeah, okay. Changes things. Yeah, dodgy fan. No.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Get the thermal signature on this. Put it back together, see if it's the same as the one I got the blue light of death on. that? So stuck. That's interesting. Very stuck. Oh, never come on across one like that. Wowzers. The board doesn't want to lift out. Wow. It's very stuck. That's very interesting. Hey Phil, how you going, mate? This one just had a faulty fan. Thought it might have just been their liquid metal, but it's obviously not. And where'd that screw just go? Okay. The motherboard's absolutely stuck to the heatsink. It feels like it's glued to it, which is really interesting. Never come across that before. No way they just fall off. This one doesn't want to budge. So that would normally just pop off there. With a bit of pressure. It's absolutely stuck to it. Never come across it before. That's really interesting. It's definitely stuck in the APU area. This had been an unopened console, Virgin console. Overheating issue. It has had a dodgy fan on it. Like liquid metal wouldn't stick like that. Oh, must be the new revision with the big grey. Oh wow, it's just terrible. So, chuck some heat around there and see if it pops up. Yeah, you see the big grey stuff, yeah. Grey thermal putty stuff. Yeah, definitely breaking a BGA connection on the APU. Oh, the power supply might help, eh? She won't turn on without that. So I'm going to check out the thermal signature. So I've got one of the blue light of death at the moment, but everything seems to fire up. Just can't work out why it's got the blue light of death. Reballed the APU. I tried replacing the south bridge, and in that process I didn't realise the board had bent and the APU was stuck tucked in one corner. PS5s need it. She won't work. So I reballed it again, still got the blue light of death. In that process I changed the south bridge, but didn't realise the APU had an issue. I put the original south bridge back on, so don't know where it's at the moment, but I'm just going to check out the thermal signature on this, see if it's kind of acting the same as the blue light of death one. All the RAMs, good. So the south bridge, yeah, okay. So the south bridge on this one is getting hotter, I think, than the south bridge on the one with the blue light of death. It's the SSD controller. So this one here is getting a lot hotter than the blue light of death one. Plug the blue light of death one in and show you what I mean. Yeah. I don't play consoles, but I'm an Xbox fan over PlayStation. Alright, plug in this blue light of death one quickly and show you the difference in thermal signature. putting paste on this one at the moment. I'm getting liquid metal everywhere until I can get it going. I had this one display picture once, briefly in safe mode, and then it dropped out back to blue light of death. It was really weird. And that was after a reball of the APU. Alright, so if I turn this one on, see the RAMs fire up, power rail over there, SSD controller, and South Bridge. So it all looks pretty much the same as the other console in its seat signature. So I can't work out why it has the blue light of death, so yeah. So it's kind of on the back burner. So all that was wrong with this one was his fan was faulty. Got an OG Xbox there, I need to install SirBIOS on as well. 360 to glitch, PS3 to finish off, but 2 other 360s to glitch. Another PS3 to do. And 5 shakes. Drink. I agree, Phil, yeah. Definitely. It's because they, I guess, try to make them bigger and better and stronger, well, not so much stronger, but bigger and better for the market. But it comes with flaws and issues and problems. With gaming consoles, I'm talking. Yeah, that's it, eh? Yeah. If they didn't fail, we wouldn't have a job. Hey, Lord Ayato. How are you? I'm just going to call you Lord. I don't know, Phil. If they are, possibly that's why they have so much issue. Like, cooling them is the problem. They won't run with paste, they'll only run with liquid metal. So the heat they're generating has to have that extra feature of having liquid metal in the system over paste. Like, they'll run with paste, but they'll just start overheating on a PS5 game. So liquid metal is crucial in this game of things. Look at the old OG Xbox, you know, still going, very little issues with board level kind of repairs. Very basic compared to nowadays systems, but look at them, they still go. PS2, PS1. How often do you see a board fail or a component fail on the board with those things? Very rarely. That's right, they don't build them. It's like anything, cars, houses, they don't build them like they used to. That's it, yeah. Some buckles of plastic. It's a disposable world. Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's all about money nowadays. Sell, sell, sell. That's that one done. BIOS flashed on this. Oh, it's sitting on the bench. I can get rid of it. Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Mass production. And variables to get wrong. Nine. Oh, that's Trent. Oh, oh, I don't want to. That's. Oh, I'll do that later. I need to go. Get the reboot. Needs. Exoblast. The other one I need to put it's Pandora. The settings any on there. Bias in there. I need to load this one up for the games yet. These haven't been transferred across yet, I don't think. Some of them have, I guess, not all of them. I've quit the install process. All have to be. What are you doing this game? Alright. That's that done. I just need to load it the games when I get around to it. Got one sitting at the moment, still loading up full of games. Let's see if this thing's still going to work. It just turns itself on, which is interesting. Applying power to it. And then turns off. It's just weird ass. Yeah, so I put a SATA adapter in it. SATA RIDE adapter with a 2TB drive. I've got two of them sitting. Hang on, hit the wrong button there. They're both sitting over the back here. Two of them here. Load them up with games. One of them's already getting loaded at the moment. PS3's weird ass though. So that both those Xboxes have the T-socks flashed. It's SATA adapters, 2TB drives in them. I'm just FTPing over the games. Need to think of it. Let me connect to that. Oh, work. Alright, sweet. Didn't work earlier. I won't set the date and time for me because it's too lower frame rate. See my little mascot on the front counter. She needs to go. Cat hair bear. Sleeping there on the bench. Puss Puss. You're being cute. Puss Puss.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids, they're growing up in basements. Online, a whole new generation. I'ma make mine, so you better go take it. Always, they need a new replacement. Decentralized, can't contain it. We're changing lives, yeah, upgrading. Call it suicide of the older generation. What keeps you up at night, yeah? Make all the demons quiet,
Yeah, she's very cute, except for all the hair she leaves on the bench all over the desk here. So, the amount of cat hair the two cats lose, you'd expect them to be bald. Everywhere.
It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving.
Yeah, she's a mixture of, I don't know what kind of cat she is. So.
Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old. They know that we're running their
That's probably a face all over the camera. He's so dirty, give me some attention. See from where I am. Can't get the camera over there, don't we? See from this angle again. Look this. Say hello to my fairly lit friend. Oh, his hair going everywhere right now. Gross. Blow it off the bench top here. Yeah, they're pretty easy to keep, cats, aren't they? Kind of look after themselves. So this PS3 I did yesterday afternoon, and I reballed it. So it's just a GO2 40 gig model. So I still sell them if people want them, so I just refurb them. I reballed it, had the green light of death, I put another RSX on it, had the green light of death, and then I had to log off. But after that, I got back into it, put another RSX on it, and it's come good. So just had 2 bad RSXs in a row, which is quite common. What I need to do is get the air blower out. Oh. Cat hair go everywhere. Oh God. Just get her off. Vacuum the floor. No, there isn't. I'd love a socket and a test board. You could just plonk them on the socket, test them, and then reball them, reflow them. I looked at it years ago, and there was a company that was kind of willing to make it, but it was thousands of bucks. I was like, yeah, no, can't do that. I'm not hiding this from you guys, I have to hide it from the world. Yeah, I don't know if I'd actually be able to get them made nowadays anyway. Just so I'd have a 60 or a 40 gig test board with a socket mounted to it, where you could just clamp in a pre-balled RSX and test it. Go, cool, that's working, throw it on a board. If I was to get one, I would have got one like 13 years ago when I first started reballing them. Would have been the go. It's taking its time. By opening up the USB stick. What's it doing? Yeah. sweet ass time, didn't it? I just sell all mine on 3.55 and they can do what they want with it from there. But PS3 sales and repairs are over 50% of my turnover. Have been for years. Oh, can you? I didn't even notice that. Oops, I'll have to change the link. Why did that just crash on? Shut down. Interesting. It doesn't cause any issue. I'll have to change that URL. I didn't realise you could set in the bottom corner. I've still got about 200 gig to go on that other Xbox, yeah. I just got to find the, where is it? Public HTML. Got no idea where I put it. Oh, there it is. Rename that. Try and get in there now, guys. I love that sound. Ching, cha-ching. RGH 360. Pretty little lights on it. After this is done, I need 999. Booter up to. Have a snoop. Not much by the looks of it. Might do another RGH after this. Two RGHs there, I need the list. There's a little console, I need the list. Sitting on my right now. Tea. Should drink o'clock, only 9 AM here. Hours until I can pour a beverage. $11 PM Friday, a day behind, yeah. Saturday morning here. After this, I need a 355. I could be multitasking right now doing something else, but having a lazy Saturday. Cruisy Saturday. One more, I'm going to put it back together.
I like to be educated, but I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before I knew. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I miss not knowing that we're all screwed.
I hate this waiting game.
I wish I knew.
There we go. Alright, so put this thing back together. Alright. Wait a minute, this thing is though, it turns itself on, which I don't understand why, occasionally. And I scored an PS2 3-1 out of it, which I'm keeping for Frankie's. Like an extra $100 on a Frankie to install one of those liquid process. Right. Turn itself on again. I'm a little skeptical about this one, but I'll test it over the next couple of weeks and see how it goes. Alright, what would you like to see next? I can either do another PS3 refurb or 360 RGH. Pull this PS5 out and have it with blue light of death, but I don't think I'm going to get anywhere with that. What have I got floating around? The GameCube there, I've got a mod at some stage. I've got a AO1 I want to do a transplant on. I'll swap. I don't know if I baked this board. I also want to take Syscon and NANs and sell off this and put on this. This is a Sony Frankie that died with a dead Syscon. So I need to do a transplant on all that. I hate lifting cells though. Bar I'm 90% of the time lifting the cell. So it's a works, it works, it doesn't kind of situation with the lift. Try and lift the cell. If I can get the cell off cleanly, I can go ahead with it. If I can't, it's going in the scrap. I don't feel like doing anything, Phil, but I need to do stuff. So, stickers just go. See if I can get this cell off without popcorn on it. So I'd love to get that AO1 going. I'm out of AO1 Frankies at the moment. And they sell, so I need them, but it's all dependent on getting that cell off without an issue. Some eBay listing to do to get through. This board actually works. It's one I got from the States. Works. I rebought the 90 on it. It doesn't play PS2 games, black screens. So I lifted went to replace the EEGS. It's not actually popcorn in between the cell and the RSX and still works fine, all delammed. And then while I was working on the EGS, it delammed all on the bottom here, and delammed on the top here. So when I went to put the EGS back on, the swelling in the centre here held the chip up off the board so the balls wouldn't contact. So I kind of gave up on it and thought, well, I'll use it as a transplant. So then, it's like, do I put another, do I cut the board out so it can't belly where the EGS is and put an EGS on it? No. I'm going to try something different that I never do, and I'm going to try and cover that square with alfoil, tape. It's a bad board. I got 3 off a guy from the States, 3 boards. One of them was just stuffed. Can't remember what was wrong with it. It's this one here actually. I can't, so I've actually harvested crap off this, but oh, that's right, the cell. This is what I did. So I deleted the cell after I lifted it. I was just about to clean up the RSX pads. I went, oh no, nasty. He'd actually gouged. This isn't from me. This is his effort at trying to delit it, the cell. So, oh well, I'm not going any further with that one, am I? Nope. So that was one of his boards. Absolutely trashed. One of them's, Franking's gone out the door. And this is the third one. Yeah, this was the third one that just delammed. I haven't delammed a board in years. And it delammed between here. I saw some coming up over here. At that stage, the EGS area wasn't delammed, and I tested it, it still worked. I was like, cool, it's running. But didn't put a black screen PS2 game, so I thought I'll try change the EGS, and it just delammed like hardcore around the EGS. So I gave up with it. Yes, they were 3. I had to go at David about it. I was like, some more Buddha boxes that aren't working, that have been attacked. But I got them for a good price, so I made my money back in tenfold on the AO1 that I sold. That's what I'm in it for. sold it to a guy in Canada actually. It's the first one I've ever shipped international. He was asking Boots one, and apparently Boots couldn't supply him one for a while, so he really persisted with me, and I said, mate, I don't, it's going to cost you X amount to post it, and $1,400 all up in postage. It arrived the other day, he was happy. Alright, and then Victor recommends putting the cell IHS on this to lift. I don't. I might put it on for like 90% of the process, just sit it on top and see how it goes. I generally get these end up popcorn on the bottom side of the cell. The top's always fine. End up getting a popcorned area on the bottom, which kills the cell. So if I can get it off without any popcorn, I'll be happy. It's not even sticking properly. It's not even going to start. The flux is just made it let go. I don't. It's got to, yeah, it's just not going to stick. So I go a bit bigger square. It's going to stop heat getting through. No, it's sent before. I don't bake boards over here. It seems to be more so the state, maybe it's just the environment. It's wetter over there and the boards suck up more moisture compared to here in Australia. But I baked a board, this one the other day actually, thought I'd just bake it. It might prevent my cell from popcorning. So I'll give it a whirl. It's the first board that I've ever really baked, so. I'm about to find out if it has any benefit for me. That's just not going to stick anyway. There's the flux there. Let's just give it a whirl. She comes off nicely, she comes off nicely. If she doesn't, she doesn't. I don't go any further with this one. What's in the way here? That's in the way. Move that. I find I can lift a cell off any newer board like a SEM 001 out of a G model and have no issues. It does seem to be the old COK 001s and 002s that I have the issue with. If I can get it up cleanly, then I'll do a transplant onto this other board, Syscon Nans and cell, and hopefully bring it back to life. It's only got a 65 on it at the moment, but still sell. It was an official Sony 40nm Frankie though. I must say the 304GB Syscon failed miserably. A long story to this one, but it's had a lot of work done to it. Got a CO2 there that's riddled me with 3004. Every RS, so I get a short on the VDDC rail with any RSX I put on it, take the RSX and the short disappears. It's really weird. And it was a working console. I've changed the buck regulators. I've done heaps again to it. Must mess around with it heaps. Yeah, that's right, yeah, they're getting old now, yeah. So I'm going to lift the IHS off this now. So I don't have to try and lift it off with the cell. Just hope she's okay. Fingers crossed. I didn't hear any popcorning, which is a good thing. Any little squeaks. It's so thin, the cell, compared to the RSX. Alright, let that cool and I'll have a look at the bottom of it and see what she says, shows. Let's have a quick durry while that's cooling. Right, let's have a look at this thing. So you can see any obvious popcorn.
Console. It stinks. Netcut. How you don't Andrew's loyalty. I see how it is. Yeah, I mean, he loves your channel. He does a lot of Xbox stuff. And I don't. And I sit on Xbox stuff. You saw my Xbox that sent me in Ace? Ace has your back, that's for sure.
That looks pretty good. Oh, okay, Andrew. I'm happy with that cell. That looks like a really good lift. No popcorn and blah blah blah. So we might be good for a transplant. Yeehaw! It's reading 0.2 on the. Hang on, am I on the right side? No, it should be all around in a rail. 2.6. Cool. Alright, let's clean it up and have another look at it.
Except I'm 9 actually, because technically the one that the PS2 garbled, I wasn't able to technically. No, Jason.
I got your back, Andrew. I just did a little bit of Xbox this morning. Flash bias to the other one. Just put the 2 terabyte in, and I'm still loading up games on the other one. Taking days. I should clone some drives. Ready just to go. Organised here. Oh, this could be exciting. I've got to get this AO1 going. Be nice. So maybe the little bit of alpha square and the IHS on top has been a big key to getting that off cleanly. I haven't played with it much, Andrew. I've just been now putting it on by default, I guess. I have to set them up with M8, and then once I've got it all set up, I get in and put the ini file on and stuff. Flash it over the SerBIOS. I want to have a bit more of a look at it and see if I can put make a custom Ace console repairs bootloader screen. Find out a tutorial or something where to do it, how to do it. That would be cool. Unless you can make me one. I don't think they're just a picture file, are they? Special kind of file. I was having a brief look around the other day.
Shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say.
Really won't know if this cell's any good until I actually transplant everything over and put it on and see if she boots. Pull that down.
I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's
Need to get the NANDs and the SysCon off this as well. Okay, so I need to find the converter and stuff. So it's a video file of some sort. This is like to replace the blue dog. That one A. And then A, so it'll be A on this board. A and A. Okay, cool. I'd like to do a custom one though, for the business. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be very cool. And I could probably do that quite easily. Get on Adobe Premiere Pro and create that. And then work out this conversion thing that you're talking about. Alright, so I need the syscon off this as well. Got all our components. Reball the cell, reball the syscon. Have you made it for me yet, Andrew? I'm relying on you. Might try and sit down and have a look at that later. I'll sit down and try and suss it out later. Where do I get converted from? What file format actually is it? So I just make an MPEG, an MP4 or something with Adobe and convert it with what? So what file format is it? Oh, okay, XMV. Sounds simple enough, to be honest. Alright, we'll reball the cell, reball the syscon. So I can't see any kind of popcorn on this, which is awesome. What I wanted. Actually got a good cell finally. I wonder if Adobe even creates XMV. I got Adobe Premiere Pro. I wonder if it actually even just does the conversion on the program. Not possible. Very possible. I'd have to have a look at it. No, I don't bake boards, no. I did actually bake this one though. This is one I got from the States that actually de-lammed on me. First board I've had de-lammed in like 10 years. De-lammed on me, but still worked. But it wouldn't play PS2 games, so I'm going to use it as a transplant on this other one. Yeah, I had 2 of my last 5 from the States that black screen PS2. So I got a bad run of them. They were, yeah, all AO1s. Got one sitting there that I keep fiddling with. I've replaced all the PS2 hardware on it. I've replaced a heap of other ICs and tested all the resistor banks and everything. I just can't find a solution for it. And the UART log boots says that it's booting everything up like it should. It's a black screen though. Alright, hopefully this goes nice and smoothly. Pull off all the extra balls that we don't need. Someone needs to make an actual stencil for this, a proper one. Can't buy one for the cell. You can buy one that's 90% right, but it's just not right. No, I didn't miss anything, Andrew. Just reballing this cell. I'll do the syscon, which I've got to do by hand, and then I'll get all the parts off the other board and put all these parts on and give it a whirl. I've got a headache, mate. Yeah, I could. Stoned, I just couldn't be bothered. The amount of I do on I can't justify spending time on it. I don't reball that many cells. They don't have one there that suits even the center part there. You got to tape up the center hole that they leave, and yeah, just a nightmare. I just see that missing ball. Yeah. This is my daily therapy. I haven't did the Syscon yet. Should see if I can actually buy a stencil for that. But again, the amount that I have to reballs few and far between, so. You can actually get, there's an Ali seller that I've bought a few stencils off. They actually will do custom ones. You just got to send them the details of the IC and they'll make one for it. You should see one of the other cell ones I bought once. I'll show you, I'll dig it out. So they don't have all the holes on the outside done, but the center part, they haven't even cut it out. And it just doesn't even sit over the capacitors there. So it's absolutely useless. So I don't know what they were thinking when they manufactured it. Let me find it, hang on, this one. So that's for a cell, but there's not enough height there to go over the capacitors. Did Birdie give you that headache, Andrew? Or is it Ander? I know it's Birdie calls you Ander, and I go Andrew. Okay, cool. I'll stick with Andrew then, eh? Alright. That hopefully this goes well. Oh, Android, okay. Need to get it towards the edge of the bench more for me. Oh, extra ball there. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's just too much flux there. I'll come back to those 6. Get them out of the way so they don't cause any drama for now. Oh, it's on in the middle of it, it's just sucked together. Oh, cool, got him. Too much flux around the centre by the looks of it. Extra ball there. Rather get him out of the way than let him cause me grief. Bad run here. Not as bad as it can be, but let's fix these few missing balls. Tweezers are sticky. Yeah, no, I was just mucking around. Yeah. Bad Buddha. Oh, those tweezers are annoying the shit out of me. So those ones, oh God. More balls. One, two. All right. Oh, they're just coated in flux and sticky. I need to soak them in some alcohol to clean them up. So they're sticking to the balls when I try to move the balls around. Done. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Alright, give it a cool down. Do this Syscon. Yeah, I don't really find if I soak, I always have this with alcohol in it. I've got clean ones in here that I could pull out and use, I guess. But just soak them in there. Dissolve the little bits of flux off it. Right. .55 or 0.4. 0.55 will be fine.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more.
Here I just put in there. Much further. Pointier.
I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?
It's be amazing if this works.
I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the
I have to convert it back to a 40 though. I took the 40 off it for another job and put a 65 on it after I fixed the Syscon. But the cell died. It was no good, so I needed this transplant system to hopefully get it back up and running again.
Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
How you going, mate? PS3 Syscon, I'm doing a transplant on a Sony official Frankie. The one I had, I don't know if you remember it, the one I had all the drama in the world with, and ended up being a dead Syscon, a faulty Syscon. I fixed the Syscon, but ended up with a bad cell, so just doing a full transplant again on it, with hopefully a good chipset. Rebuild the cell, just rebuild the Syscon. I've got the NANDs off. I just got to get all those components off the other board, put them all on, and fingers crossed it works. I've never really done a successful transplant, so it'd be nice to actually get one happening, especially with the unit that I'm doing it on. Alright. Buddha has no issues. He's sharing and caring. He pops it himself occasionally. Check up on all you guys, I think. That's the Syscon done. So we have Syscon. Cell. And we have NANDs. It's a real Frankie on a Sony Frankie, yeah, so it's a Frankie. Maybe call it a Frankette. It's a Frankie. Maybe I should label the stream that Frankie. Right, I'll get these nans on, get the Syscon on, and no, I haven't really, Ruben. I just do my usual process. Still what I'm used to, I guess. Don't think they'd have a super duper benefit, but guess it's something I could look at down the track. It's always the one behind the cap. Okay.
Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact.
Well, I never replace both sides of the board, so I never have to run a bridge anyway. There's no need to replace both sides, from my experience. Especially when you do 8 on one side. 8 on each on one side.
Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise.
Alright, she's on that.
Weekend harmless. Takes to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit.
This one I've actually done both sides through. I've got to put the caps back on this one over here. This one I've actually done both sides throughout the process of all the crap I've done to it over the last few months, trying to get it going. But I very rarely ever do that. I'll kind of be amazed if this one goes. I'm really hoping it does though. Certainly worth a try though.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
So I didn't want to do that. Cap. Just knocked it.
It sound right, boys.
Thanks, mate. I guess lots of practice over the years. Practice makes perfect. Alright, so that's the Nans. Oh, so now I got a cough today. So do the Syscon while I'm here. It's the cell, put the cell on.
It sound right, boys. It sound right, boy.
So this was Frankie'd by Sony, 2011 05. this sucker on. The sell off. Fingers crossed she works, eh? Let's bring this over here a bit. Stiff gone on. Get this cell off. Could still boot with only half the caps on the other side. Still need to fix this area up. Different caps. I've got one bridge wire there. Alright. Put in the frame to put it back on. Just to keep the board square. It's in the way there. I'm going to use that corner by the looks of it. I hope this one still plays PS2 games. It did when I sold it. It came back at me. And that's when the Syscon died. It was actually working when the guy sent it back. The blue LED was really dull and dim, and he wanted me to fix that. In the process of mucking around with it, Syscon crapped out. Alright, just gonna let that cool. Oh, no, I was on mute because I was just dealing with customers. Sorry, yeah. Alright, let's clean this up. Chuck the new one on and test it, eh? Yes, customers come first, unfortunately. Just got a PS2 dropped off. Have a look at. And it's got no power. More customers coming. Only 5 minutes. Do something on eBay quickly. Alright. Hey Nikitas, this is technically, yes, it is a Frankie, but I'm doing a transplant on it. It's the Sony Frankie I was messing with weeks ago. I had a dead Syscon. I just managed to get a board that I could, which I fixed the Syscon and blah blah blah, but the cell was buggered on it, so I've just had another board come through. I could pinch everything off to do a full transplant on it. So I'm just about done. I've just put the NANDs and the Syscon on. Just got to put the cell back on. Fingers crossed it goes. Not holding much hope for it, but if she goes, she goes. It'll be a bonus. There's the PIX pads on this. I might have to put a bit more mask on it in this corner. Just over the top of that. Need a touch more. This is the third transplant I've done on this one. All the other ones I had were just no good. Cells, because I have no luck with cells, but changed my lift method today and the cells come off nice and clean and without any popcorn, so kind of hoping it'll go. I've never got a transplant to work, no. So it'd be nice if this one goes. It's always been cell related though, because I kill the cells. So hopefully this one's all good. There's been 2 or 3 failed transplants on this particular board. But other than that, I haven't done many transplants over the years. I've never had to. This board's been through the ringer. Literally, it's like and one thing after another with this one. Yeah, so I've done the Syscon, I've done the 2 NANDs, and I'm just about to put the matching cell back on. I changed my lift method on the cell and it come off really clean and I was quite impressed with it, so I'm hoping that she's all good. I'm going to find out very shortly anyway. Oh, I can get a shot of the corner of that, cool. Alright, here we go. I've used the same profile this time, but I left the IHS on, or put an IHS on it for 90% of it, and I covered the little square hole in the bottom with aluminium tape, which I'd never done either of those before, so came off nice and cleanly. So it's adjusted for a 90 nm, so I need to get an assist on and change its profile. I do have another profile on my machine that I sort of created for cells, but it didn't make any difference in the grand scheme of things, with all the trouble I've had with them anyway. And I've done very little cell, I've had to do very little cell work over the years with them, that's for sure. About to drop shortly. No, just let that cool. Change the disc on and give her a whirl. I just find chassis to put it in. doesn't go, then I have to give up on this unit. Spent so much time on it. It's my last ditch attempt. Pretty sure the Syscon pads on this are missing too. From memory when I was messing around last time.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts obsession, I will not stop, no I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex, haters love to hate but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation.
No, you could set down nicely. Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I should be able to see the balls there, but anyway. It's got a 3004 error, it'll make a replay.
I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. Wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
Oh, got no fan in this. Huh. Some mess up in this corner, yeah. Terrible mess. Some of that's going to be difficult. It's so badly damaged. Oop. Just hope that it's on there. Oh, I'm kind of up shit creek. Better get in and adjust the syscon.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better
Find another one.
The
cable's dodging.
Don't make love to the game, bruh. Fuck the game up, change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh.
Keep using it, and I know it's no good.
Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on
Another one.
top. You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
I'm always flirting with pain, she like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me. But they hate from inside, you see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be
short
whatever
or
they would like
something.
to be. We all feel the anxiety, we
See
make
that-
our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all
See
the
that red
positivity?
wire?
I feel like we all just hate on everything is killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't ever say never. And turn your mind into the truest of go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
It's got contact. You can see the little dot there. Not getting anything out of my adapter there. It's about its adapter. They've been playing up with me. I just swap adapters out. Been playing it with me big time. The USB port on, plug on is wearing out. Nothing but drama with them. I bought new ones, but I think they're all plugged in other consoles. Okay, let's try that one. Still not getting a flash out of it. Oh. Oh, so, oh, hang on. Maybe it is working. Nope. Disconnected. What's going on there? Something's not happening like it should. What's this little error? Oh. Same up here, serial device coder now disconnected from So why is it not working? Okay. And try another adapter. Has to be the wiring. Other than that hard to get to one, looks fine. Shouldn't be shorting on anything. I'm not getting the flash on it when I turn the console on and off though to say it's connecting. It's weird. It's like it's shorting though, yeah. Definitely having trouble getting onto that buggered wire there. There. Yeah, if I actually get a bit of finer stuff, solder to that. Fine line. There's nothing there to solder to. It's going to be the problem. Yeah. Tweezers get on it. Yeah. Alright. We'll get it in the stick. Get on just an angle. Throw my head in that. Precariously on there. Right. Just nothing to solder to there. Alright, try that. Still not getting the interaction from the... Hey, what's going on? It's like it's shorting, isn't it? Okay. Yes, the TX is shorting. What's it shorting on there? It's a question, isn't it? I don't think there's any alternate points. I didn't break these pads, these are like this, but so this pad's missing and I've had to solder to the wire, and same with the other pad top left there, which traces around to where I'm soldering to now. It's telling me that round, that one's fine, that one's, oh, that's diag, but then if I touch this, short. What's it shorting to? So I'll remove it and see if it's still shorting. So the adapter's shorting, like what? So my USB port on the computer. Let me just swap ports or something to see what happens. Okay, wonder when the USB port playing silly buggers. I've got no short now. Huh. It's weird. Alright. Try again. Okay, that's just on there. Oh, God. See if I can get something out of it now. Still no flash on the adapter. Isn't anything now. Still like it's short. So I reboot the computer. So that's short again. Why oh why? and that, which it shouldn't be, but just get it out of the way. Don't think that's a ground pad though. It's still short. Why would that be shorting? It's not making sense. So it's got lead from the console, which is normal. If I plug the cable in, it's not short though if I test that point without the wire connected with the indicators. I'd agree with that if it was short. Okay, so I'm not short now. Are you saying? No, I'm not. You saying? What's it doing? Oh, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's got a mind of its own. Not seeing it at all, is it? Definitely short there. Take that wire off. Take it off and test that point. Oh, just turn the console on. Oh, accidentally. So that point's not short there. The TX is even on the adapter. Oh no. We just try a completely new adapter, I guess, and see what that does. I can't see two of them being the same like that, though. It'd just be really odd. I'm just going to double check the diag was a bit iffy, but that won't be causing a short. this tape out of the way. It's annoying me now. Yeah, definitely Nikitas, yeah. It's just not showing in Ubuntu either. So the cable or the USB, I just changed USB ports, but I'm going to I've just plugged in a brand new adapter to it. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'll reboot the system. See if it makes a difference. Yeah, where'd the diode go? Diode. So I'm not even connected to the adapter yet at this point. I haven't got the TX and RX and ground hooked up yet. So no short there, no short there. Alright. We plug in ground RX and TX. Ground. Which goes next? I have to compare this one, hang on. So that TX is red, RX is brown. Red. Alright, so I've got a brand new adapter plugged on there. It's my cable. That looks like it might have been better. Hang on. That's better. Go figure. Now we're motoring. Alright, I've got a 60. Oh, geez, if I have to change this to a 40, it's going to kick me up the butt. I've got a 65 on it at the moment.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going
This could all be in vain yet. I'll try to bring up in a second and see if she goes.
I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me.
Alright, the big moment. Ready? I'm guessing the cell didn't look like it sat down properly, so yeah. Oh, 2110. Hey. Oh no. Oh, that's the initial error I had with it, with the dodgy syscon. So it can't be the syscon this time. I highly doubt there's a blame fuse, but I'll check them all. But I had 2110 with it initially, and I worked out it was the syscon. And I wasn't getting high on SW0, so I'll just check that quickly. Oh no, I'm getting 3.3 there, okay. I wasn't when the syscon was fried. So, I could have legitimately bad fuse or something. Something else is causing 2110. Okay.
Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
Interesting. Short the band on the miscellaneous power rails.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake.
Let me use an multimeter. Might be better for diode mode. That's the 5 volt output there, I think. It's all good. That short. Fuses are fine, yeah. Just check them. This is actually the error I had initially with it, but it actually did have a dodgy syscon. Probably already replaced those caps and feeders. That's one of my default in my process. But it's definitely getting So the 2-1 one I had last time, I wasn't getting high on SW0, which pointed me to the dodgy Syscon. So the Syscon's actually working now because it's going high on this line. Oh. So I'm getting the 3.3 there, which is good. Yeah, there's a short somewhere on, generally it will be on the miscellaneous power rails, but I'm not getting any shorts, so I just test all the, see if I'm getting bolts on them. So I'm not getting 1.8 there, and I should be. Okay. Should get 1.7 here. Getting that. So I'm not getting the 1.8 FDDQ, I think it is. Should get 3.3 here. No, so it's an RS6 power plug, kind of, possibly. With the FDDQ, whatever it is. I'm not getting high on those either, which I should be. So no miscellaneous power there. No miscellaneous power there. Okay, so I'm not getting any missed power still, even though the Syscon's now working. Okay. So I don't know if I think I've actually even replaced that IC. Maybe it's that IC's buggered. IC63001, I think it is. So what I'm not getting is any miscellaneous power, which generally most of the time is the blown fuse and those caps, but this time it's not. So, and I do recall I have been messing with this IC which controls it all, because I'm now getting 3.3 to here, which wasn't coming through before. Interesting. Yeah, F601's fine. All the fuses are good. Got a funny feeling. So this IC powers up all the miscellaneous power rails, which then supplies power to this one and powers up. So I won't be getting 3.3 to here most likely from the other one, because the 5-volt rail's not powering up. So if I probe that point, try and turn it on. Oh, I'm getting 3.3 to there. So that means the 5-volt rail must be working. Well, let me just check that. I think that's 5-volt I'm at. No, 5-volt rail's working. But I'm not getting anything there, which I think is 3.3, and I'm not getting anything there at 5 volts, so that's why I'm getting 3.3 to that other IC, because it relies on the 5-volt miscellaneous. So 5-volt miscellaneous is fine. It's these two other test points here. So I'm getting 5-volt miscellaneous here. It's these two that aren't throwing anything out, which should be, I can't remember if they're 3.3. I think they're I know one of them is 3.3. Let's have a quick look at schematics. It could be on the other side of the actual MOSFETs. Find out which one does the 3.3. So these two ICs here are what drive the miscellaneous power rails. One of them's not working, so I'm getting 5-volt, which I think this is the 5-volt one. So Q600 will be outputting 5-volt miscellaneous, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so 5-volt miscellaneous. And then 3.3 miscellaneous will come from Q6001. And I'm not getting that. And PS6001 is fine. You'll get the same error if that fuse was blown. And it outputs 3.3, yeah, okay. So either that IC is buggered, or let's see what the enable line is. Where's it gone? There's no short there. So this will be, one of these two will be the enable, won't it? So out 1-2 and out 2-2. And this will be IC6003, yeah. So that's the IC that we were looking at before, which has pin 9 and 10 will be SW0, yeah, SW0. So either this MOSFET's buggered, or I should be getting some interaction out of pin plus this. That's its output. So yeah, so it's going to 3.3. That's the test point on the other side of the board. So I'm guessing either this is fried. I've actually had these on and off, so it might have got fried in the process. So either this is faulty, or this is faulty, hopefully. So if I probe pin 17 and 19, I should get something out of it upon powering on the console. And I'm not getting 3.3 out of this. pin 7. Let's have a quick look at pin 7 and 9. Sammy's on side 15 or 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 17 and 19, those two. So what I really want to check is if I'm getting anything out of that. So 17, which I think actually comes through here. I think it's these two here, 17 and 19. Let's go on open line. What does that mean? 17 and 19. So I've already got open line too. Oh no, so I've got, oh okay. So I've got 3.6. So it's going high on 19. But not high on 17. So it might be the MOSFET on the other side of the board. And pin 17, oh no, now I've got 4.3 there, okay. Open line. It's interesting, it just did go high. That's really weird. Now, let's go on open line. I'm pretty sure that those 2 points up there are the same. I can just probe them, you know. I'm pretty sure, where's my probe? Pretty sure 17 is this one. Yeah, and 19 is this one, yeah. So these two here, they go to the enable on that FET. So 17. Showing 0 volts now. 19. 19 showing. Oh, hang on. And to get on mode on the multimeter. So 17 is going high. Was that 19 I'm on? So 19 is going high. 17 is going open line. Okay. So, but it did bump up there once. Okay. I think I'll just change out that regulator. Pin 17, this one. Isn't doing its job, I'm guessing. What else is on that line? Nothing, it's just 3.3. Okay. So I guess changing that out's going to be the best option right now, isn't it? without hurting my Syscon wiring. Oh. Been upsetting it anyway. See, this unit, when I put it in the scrap thing, and I did find, when I was poking around it weeks ago, I found a heap of parts missing, components, which were over here. So all of this was actually missing. I don't know if it's involved in the 3.3 rail. So all these resistors, that's unpopulated from memory, and this was all missing and knocked off the board. So I really need to suss out what they do too, in case there's some issue there. But that's our culprit there. So 5 volts, so this one's working, there's 5 volt coming out of this. But there's no 3.3 coming out of here. There's no short on the 3.3 output, so ground, and these are the 17 and 19 pins here. Open line on, that must be 17. So I've got open line on that. Alright, let's swap it out and see what happens. And I need to actually, while the iron's warming up, I just want to suss out if those other missing components are on there dependent on 3.3, which would, I don't know, might have been causing some issue. So, so this area here was missing, so IC 6007. If it's relying on 3.3, then I could be chasing my tail around the bush. So in yeah, it does. So it's coming straight from that. MOSFET. So it's possibly could have something to do with, where's it gone? I had to repopulate this area. And I'm not getting any 3.3 input into it, so this will be the 3.3 miscellaneous. Yeah. Okay. So I wonder if something's short on that. Also had to repopulate this entire area. Alright, we'll just swap this bed out and see if it does anything first, I guess.
You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah. I'm changing who I am.
If it doesn't fix it, then I'm going to think it's that area down there that I had to repopulate. Something's gone wrong there, maybe.
Won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again. No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the cast. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before and man, I'm not perfect. I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life and I won't look back ever again.
That's cool. While we went to the cool, I'll come back over here. Just have a probe around here and see if anything's odd. Uh, 1.2k on that. Pretty sure I tested all these to make sure that. Got 18.9k, that might sound a bit off. 0.5k. And 26k. Let's have a quick look on the schematics. So 27k, 1300, 470, 68k. Okay, so they sound a little bit out of whack, don't they? Possibly. So that one, so the one there next to the test point, just find out what R6055. The R6055 is that one next to the test point, and it should read 1300 ohm. That's right, yeah. That one's right. And then we go to the next one, which is 24k. Yeah, sounds right. One at schematics. Remember 24k written there. And we've got 47, yeah. And 20. What was that? So that's the far right one. Far right one is R6058. R6058 should be 68k. Okay. That one's reading a bit off, isn't it? But is that because it's in line? 68k. And I'm getting 20. Hang on, yeah, 20k. Okay. Let me have a look at another board. Could be just because it's in circuit. So 1.3. 13, 14, 47, and 20. Okay, so it's probably reading right, it's just in circuit. So that's reading the same. Alright, let's see if this wants to fire up, I guess. If it doesn't, I need to move on to the next job for now anyway and come back to that. This one's been a work in progress for over a month now. I can check IC5001 too. I've had a few of them where that's been the issue. So I don't think I've been down playing in that area from memory, so I don't remember if I probably did actually replace it at one stage throughout this whole entire schmozzle. Let's just see if we've got 3.3. No. So something's shutting down the 3.3 rail. I'm not getting 3.3 out of that MOSFET. Pin 7 AM. 9. Interesting. So I say something's knocking out this. Oh, yeah. The 12 volt. Something's knocking out the 3.3 rail. I'm not getting activated anyway. I'm getting 3.3 there. It's interesting. That's on pin. That's the orientation. I think read it. Just check the schematics on that. I was getting 3.3 at that point, which is weird. So I'm getting 3.3 at... Oh, so 3.3 is working, hang on. So pin 1. There's no orientation marker on that. I'm guessing that's pin 1 there. I'm getting 3.3 there. What should I be getting out of 1, 2, 3, 4, pin 5? Pin 5 is, okay, 1.6 VDDA. Am I getting 1.6 out of that? So that test point should give me 1.6. No. Was it the test point? Yeah, so I'm not getting 1.6 out of that. So I wonder if that IC is no good. So it's got 3.3 coming in, and 1.6 VDDA out. Where's VDDA on the cell? Few there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I should just check that pin for short. Sure it's not a bridge ball underneath or something. There's no short there, okay. No, Nikitas, I can't work out what's going on there. I do have... I need to work out where another 3.3 test point is. But I'm not getting any... I'm sure that's Blu-ray. HDD and Blu-ray 5 volt. I'll check the 5 volt input down here. So I'm not getting any 5 volt HDD. I think these 2 points here are HDD and Blu-ray 5 volt from memory. I'm getting 5 volt here. I'm getting 5 volt there. So I'm getting 5 there. And 5 there. These 2 points here, test points, I'm not getting anything, and I know I should have bolt, I just can't remember what. I'm not getting anything out of them, which is, I'm sure it's Blu-ray, so it's out of these 2 little fellas here, yeah. They're not outputting anything. So, where are they? On the other side of the board. So these 2 fellas here, Q6008 and Q6007, are not outputting 5 volt. So 5 volt USB and 5 volt hard drive, the 2 of them. Maybe they're not far enough into the power sequence to start up. Let's see what input they have. Hang on, other way. That's going up. So they should be getting 5 volt miscellaneous input and pumping out 5 volt to USB, and so how can I check they're getting 5 volt input? Should on pin what? Oh, it doesn't tell us there, does it? So one in and 4 out. So the one of, so this rail here, yeah, 5 volt here, input, and 5 volt out. So this little area here should be getting 5 volt, which I'm sure it is, off that 5 volt FET. And this 3 volt FET, 3.3. I'm just going to double check this is actually getting 3.3. It's related to the miscellaneous power rail there somewhere. So I want to find this point on the board. This point on the board. Check it for 3.3. So, okay, so that's where 3.3 is. So I should be getting 3.3 here, if 3.3 rail's working. Yes, okay, so 3.3 and 5 there. Yeah, so there's something on that. So there's 5 volt going into those little suckers, but there's no 5 volt coming out of them, both of them. I don't know if that's the issue or not, or whether they were actually even activated at this point in time in the power on sequence. So everything I'm kind of looking at seems okay, except for those two test points here. And I'm also not getting, well, I think this is further on the power on sequence, so I should be getting 3.3 on these test points. But they're RSX and cell related power IC, so. At least that's not getting that far down the power on sequence for them to come on. Then can be the MOSFETs on the other side of the board. Come off these ICs. So I should be getting volts out of them too as they go high. So IC 6020. Okay, hang on, I'll have a look at that sec. Not getting any output out of them, I should be. Interesting. So it might be not far enough in the power sequence either. So that area I was just probing is this line of MOSFETs here. So that IC turns these on and off, and they're for the 1.8 FD, VDQ, whatever it is, but 1.7's working, so this rail's working, but this rail's not. So IC 6020, I know of it, I just can't picture where it is. I see 6020. Oh, I don't get one corner, okay. So it should have, what's its input? Yeah, it comes from IC 6003, yeah, which is kind of one of the ICs in question. But I'll just check if I can check. I'll find this test point. So pin 1 should be putting out 3.3. So pin, oh, I've got yawning. It's on the right top side of the board, yeah. So pin 1, 3.3. Yeah, actually I might check out 511 again because I'm sure I've been messing around with that at some stage throughout this process. So let's just check. It's got 3.3 coming out of it, which is this fella down here. Oop, can't see. Which is this little fella. So pin 1. So there's the test points. So should we get 3.3 here? So not getting 3.3 out of that. Okay. And what's its input pin? So 8's input. I don't know what it's meant to be getting input of, but so should be getting an input voltage here. Yeah, okay, so getting 5 volt in, no 3.3 out. Okay, so where's that 3.3 go again? So it's MKVDD. Where does that go? Is the question, isn't it? So you're saying connection from 6020 to 5001. So is 5001 reliant on that MK? Is that what you're saying? Where's its input there? It's all output. MK I2C. Where's the input? Am I missing it here somewhere? So you're saying MK, whatever it was we just looked at, actually supplies IC 5001? No output. Where's its input lines? So that's got 1.2 RSX VDDC input. Output MK I2C. MK enable. Yeah, I'm just trying to find where, yeah. I could change it. I think I've actually changed it. Could turn it over and have a look at the board. You can probably see I've been playing around in there. So see if it's hiding up the other end here somewhere. Output, input, 2.5 ground, BPL. FB. Linked to all the other 500 ICs as well. XCG input. XCG input. XCG. That's the memory pop out, is it? XCG. MK I2C. PS5 here. VDD. Guessing it would be the VDD. Where they're coming from. No, it comes from anywhere there, is it? Down the other end. Down here. Got 1.2 RSX, VDD3 coming in that line. They're all linked by the looks of it though. VDD. Do I check for shorts on that MK3.3 or not? Did I check that was short? MK VDD? Short, okay. I'll have a quick look at IC5001 and then I'll have to pull the pin on this one for the day. This other stuff. So it's quite possible there's a missing component because this thing went into my scrap parts bin, and that's what knocked off all these other components that I found missing in this area at one stage. So there could be other components. I did have a good scare of the board though, I couldn't see any, but there could be other components missing and have been knocked off due to my own fault, but there's the IC5001. I haven't replaced it. I have had, actually, you know, if I go and look at my spreadsheet, where is it? And I'll look at 2 on those that I've had. So F6001 fuse, PS6001, and I have had here, look, IC5001. I've had 1 unit. Oh, sorry, 2 units there. So my numbers there go 1, 1, 2. So 1, 1, 2. So I guess it's worth trying to swap it out, isn't it? Quickly. Just in case. So I have had and repaired a 2110 with an IC5001 at one stage in the past. Twice. Would have been just a fluke that I stumbled across them, following all the schematics and stuff. Went, oh, I'll just try that, and bang, it worked. Kind of odd that it has gone though, but possibility, I guess. Alright, let's pinch one off another board. I don't know how I worked out last time IC500 was faulty. It must have been something that led me to it, but it wasn't what we're doing this time, but I obviously had something point me in that direction. That looks like it's bridged all the way along. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I see anything. Just out the whole thing in the middle? No, it's bridged. More bridge there that I can see. Alright. Oh, there's some on the other side. I'm going to have a quick look. So that side there. Now looks good.
I think that we've all had enough. Keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. I think that we've all had enough.
I think that side's pretty good. Alcohol sitting in amongst it, which doesn't help the look of it. Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, so that side looks pretty good now. Alright. Try turn it on, eh? Be a miracle if it goes, eh? Wondering if it could be something to do with those components missing and not just more missing somewhere too. I wonder if it's got a different error though. It's a little bit more of a longer delayed yellow, I like that. It's actually a little longer. It could be if it's rolled into a cell area now, then I know it needs reflow. Normally I look in under these edges from the side and you can't usually see the balls, they're squashed down enough. But this one I can actually see the balls sitting there, so it may not have got a good reflow in the centre of the chip, which I've seen happen before. That's why I put it in the frame, so it doesn't, because if it flexes and bellies down in the middle, as it's heating on, I've had it seen where none of the balls towards the centre square even touch the board. I usually use the centre screw in the rework machine on the bottom heater that just sort of holds the board. I usually make sure it's sitting right on the level so it can't sink any lower, or belly down anyway. Alright, let's have a look at Syscon and see what it's telling us. If we're past the 2110, it's getting somewhere, I guess, isn't it? Ah, my keyboard and mouse aren't getting real good connectivity. That man didn't do it now. Hey, what's going on? Ah, disconnected. What? Has it got another? It's not shorted again, surely not. It's playing silly buggers. Getting a flash, which is a good thing. Ah, fat fingers. Oh, maybe that. Not getting any interaction from the. One thing, it's another, eh? Touching something it shouldn't be, and diags come off, okay. That would be why. Too many oohs. And the ahs. Ah. Oh, too many O's. Oh, and sorry. Need to refresh that page. The conversation's a little bit behind where I'm at. Okay, try again. That's better. No, still 2110. Okay, sounds really delayed. Much longer than before. It's still the same. Okay, bugger, eh? So something, which I don't know what. Causing that. Alright, so I'm going to put this one aside for a while. Have a look at this PS2. Come back to that again. Hopefully the transplant went well. Won't tell till I... So it wasn't IC5001 either. But that 3.3... Oh, so maybe it is IC6020. Because it's not outputting the 3.3, is it? So it's quite possible. Quite possible. I'll come back to it another day, Nikitas, and have another look at it. So this thing's dead. I'm guessing it's some kind of power supply issue. Ah, it's silver. Hard to see because of the reflection, yeah. The silver one. So did you say earlier that a faulty IC6020 can cause the 2110? Yeah, no, she's silver. Did they make a white one? I don't know. If it's his power supply, I don't even know if I'll have one, but could just be his fuse. Apparently he's pulled it out of the shed that's been in there for years and it won't turn on. Alright mate, it's cheaper to go and buy one than have me repair it. I mean, if there was a white one, it would look pretty cool sitting in a display cabinet. I've got a power supply, I can just chuck in it to see what if it's working or not. I've got some floating around, but as you probably know, there's lots of different PS2 models. It's a bit fluffy. The fuse is okay. I'm guessing the power supply's foobarred there somewhere. Oh, okay. I don't keep up on the scene enough with all this stuff. Too busy repairing them. Don't know what's grand on these. It's not getting any standby by the looks of it. Let me see if I can dig out a power supply from somewhere and swap it out and see. Fuse seems alright, yeah. I've never come across one with that I've had to recap or anything, but very much quite possible. Everything doesn't look too bad there, really. The main fuse is fine. Test it's getting, will be. I hate playing with these things that are open like this. So I should be getting 240 out of that, shouldn't I? Whether the power supply's good or not. It's got nothing. Huh? So I've got 240 coming in the cable. No 240 at the connector there, which is straight in from the... Oh, hang on. Duh, dickhead. So I have 240 there. Yeah. So the power supply is not outputting on the secondary. So it does look like the power supply is no good. So C3 or C20. Where's the big one? Is it? I can't see it labelled. C1. And down the side I've got C53, 52, 52, 52, 52, like A, B, C and D. C22. C21. Do you see them? Where? I'm going blind. On the input side? On the high side? Or the output side? Middle? Oh, in here. Oh, okay. CY3, CY2, CY1, C2, C3. Who's that? C3 or C20, okay. So there's C3, yeah, okay. Little fella. Even though it looks alright, I guess it could be bad, eh? I'll just see if I've got a supply floating around I can chuck in it. I've got some, but I don't have all the revisions. I should have one floating around there somewhere. No, I'll be back. Oh. Got a box of PS2s here somewhere. That one looks like it's the same. It's broken. Oh, it's not even screwed in, cool. So just the C20 or something? Oh, so the C3. And where's the C20? West of it? Over this side? Oh, southwest of it. Oh, there you go. Okay, that one. Gotcha. I wouldn't have any replacement caps anyway, but tidy by charging in premium, but needs a power supply. Be nice to fix it though. See what rating the caps are, and I wouldn't have anything floating around that size, I don't think. Yeah, so these two. Take them out and test them, I guess. Yeah, check the fuse. Yeah, the fuse tested fine. That's why I went straight to it. The fuse is probably blown. Oh, hang on. Oh, hit the wrong button. Yeah, fuse is fine. Alright, let's give it oil in. I have a funny suspicion this is going to turn on. Yes, standby light. Yeah. I hate touching these things. I've blown up monitors on the workbench from these. And then stay away from that power supply. What's that? Oh, it's game mode. Okay. Okay. So with that MOSFET 2 possibly, I don't know, got no idea. Should pop those two caps out and see if they test okay. Could be the DAP, who knows. I would expect caps, yeah, right. It's common for caps to fail, isn't it? Else I wouldn't have any to suit though. So it's getting 240 input, but it's not passing anything to the secondary side, I'm guessing. Transformers, all good. I think I should pull those two caps out. B. Where is it? I think it's these two, I think. Let's check the magnifier. So the bottom one is these two. Where is it? This is one of them. Problem is, unless I can farm one, harvest one off something, I'm not going to have one, I don't think. Well, I doubt I'll have one anyway. Hold out and see what they are. I can't read what they are in their position right now. I'll zap myself here. Oh, touch something I shouldn't. My biggest worry. I can test for capacitance with the multimeter. Not 100% accurate, I guess, but might give us some kind of idea. Where's my wick gone? So that one is 22 UF 50 volt. Let's discharge it. So I'll go capacitance mode. At 23.66. So it's pretty much okay, really, isn't it? 22 UF, it's reading 23. Yeah, I don't have an ESR tester. Is that what you're talking about? I was going to buy one. So I'll put that back in for the other one.
But I'm so frustrated. Hello to my loneliness. I guess that ignorance is bliss. Take me back to before new. Rewind, take it out of cue. Innocence can be a young man's game. Signed up for the hall of shame. I wish I knew how much I missed. I know.
And the other one is a bit harder to find amongst all that. I think it's the two I was thinking of. I spotted those between across the J6 there. Pretty sure that's it. Oh, I can suck enough out of this stuff. Oh, I don't like playing around here with copper. Ugh.
I wish I knew how much I missed. I know that we're all screwed when we play our roles and ignore the problems. I wish I knew.
And this one is 33 UF 35 volt. Yeah, I should buy a PS2 disc charger. I've used that myself so many times. So what was this? 33 UF. And now I got 32.8. Slowly decreasing. 32.51, 32.47, 32.4, 38, 35. Should it decrease like that? No. 32.2. This is just decreasing. That's not sitting on a. Oh, let's stop here at 32.12. Okay. Oh, because I've just touched the two terminals together. Yes. Yeah. It's close enough. Slowly going down there. 31.62, 61, 60, 59, 55, 54, 53, 52. So it's losing capacitance is what that's telling, isn't it? 31.5, 46, 45, 44. So it's just slowly 43, 42, 39, 38, 37. So it's just slowly creeping down one by one. I wouldn't have anything 33 UF 35 volt. It's not something I would have. Yeah, would that mean it's bad? And would it cause no power? You wouldn't think so, would you? Have a quick look on a couple of PS4 power supplies. Let's see if anything. 4.7 UF. What's that? Can't see that one. Oh, 30. Oh, 50 volt, 4.7. Bugger. That's the same 50, 4.7. It's that little fella. .25 volt, 47 UF. Everything on a PS3 board surface, man, I could chuck on there. 22, 4 volt. 16 volt. Well, up to 33 UF. I've probably got some faulty power supplies floating around, but that could be the issue with them too, possibly. $100 UF, 4.7. Fella. Can't see that one. Oh, 22 UF, 50 volt. Close. So I can go higher UF. I know the volts don't matter too much, does it? I can go higher voltage, is it? Or higher UF, not lower. So higher UF, okay, yeah, okay. So there was a 47 UF, but it was only, I don't remember the voltage on it, hang on. A 4.7, I'm sure I saw a 47 somewhere. Where was that? UF. Yeah. I thought you could change the volts, but you needed to keep the UF the same. Along the lines of what you're saying, but the opposite figures. 4.7. So that's the 47, I think. Yeah, so 25 volt, 47 UF. I thought you could change the voltage, but not the UF. Okay, so I'll pull this 47 out. It's not the same, but it's lower voltage. But replacing a... I think it's only 35 volt. Okay, 35, 33. This one is 25 volt, 47 UF. Yeah. Oh, so maybe I mixed up. I thought it was the voltage you could change, but not the UF. Right, let's try and get this little sucker out. Where's he hiding? Over there somewhere. Might be in there. By the looks of it. Yeah, I understand all that. So I'm going lower in voltage though with this. Is that going to be an issue? I guess it can only go pop, can't it? Oh, am I in the right place with that? Hang on. No, I'm not. I don't know. Can't tell. That's it, got it. I hope the legs are long enough on it to reach. They may not be long enough, to be honest. Give it a whirl there. Yeah, that won't be anywhere near long enough. Might extend them with a bit of something. Where'd you go, eh? So what's, when you're using things that are really incorrect in capacitance, what's the side effect of it? Ah, okay. Gotcha. I learnt all this stuff in defence. It goes in one ear and out the other when you don't use it on a daily basis. It's not moving. Oh, where'd that just go? Okay. Alright, let's chuck this in. Yep. Stick it on board. Ah, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, this is going to work. It's going to fix the issue. Probably not, but we'll try it, eh? I'm happy just to install that one and charge him for it. That'd be cool to actually fix one, wouldn't it? Customer's always happy if you get them out of it cheaper than quoted, that's for sure. Alright, I was getting no standby power. Oh, you know what? Nikitas. Give you a job. I just got standby power back. And power on. Look at that. Job well done. Well, at last though, yeah. Should be alright, you reckon? Should have no issues with it. And it's on the, where did I just place? So it's this one here. On the, so it's on the primary circuit. So I put a game, put under load, see what happens. So we changed from 33 UF to 47 UF and 35 volt to 25 volt. I think it was. So up in capacitance and down in volt. Yeah, yeah. Oh. So this is a PlayStation 2 disc. These lasers maybe. I don't do lasers because I can't get them. Huh. Could be full of dust. Could be scratched up too much. I played before. Loaded up before. Okay. Oh, these lasers going. I'll just let that sit for a minute and load and play. Oh, it says his laser's going crazy. Can you hear that? No data. Oh, it's still trying to spin it up again. Hang on. Let me find a controller. Oh, I haven't got the controller plugged in. Yep. The ports. I have to pull it apart and give it a clean out. It's filthy inside. Maybe just adjust his potter fraction, maybe. Back in a flash. Well, that's loading. Why is it not just loading into the game? Auto start. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I should just try and adjust the pot fractionally. Or even clean the lens. It could have so much dust in there. There's so much fluff inside this thing. Look at that. So the software you can get to do PS2 laser calibration. Okay. Oh, an XP machine. Okay. Okay, that sounds interesting. So why is that not playing? It's trying to. Look in here and see what it looks like. Oh yeah, give it to me, yeah. I have no idea about that. But I haven't got an XP machine. I could build one, I guess. Or dual boot something. I'll make him give it. I won't take no for an answer off Buddha. My Buddha bitch. Might try another game too. Maybe that game's a bit dodgy. It's not making as much noise now as it was. This is the silver disc. Don't know if I've got any power blue discs. Blue's NTSC, isn't it? I think, from memory. Trying to read it, but doing nothing. P3 there, okay. Yeah, I think PAL's silver and NTSCs are. I've noticed that with PS3. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, come to think of it, if I pull out a NTSC, hang on, got somewhere. So an NTSC disc, blue, PAL disc silver. I've never seen a blue one in a PAL revision. So now it's reading this. So it's trouble, just having trouble reading. Yeah, it's all just DVDs, isn't it? Yeah. Dual layers, whatever. So that's. I'm gonna have a reboot. Go back and flash. Have a quick hurry. Bear with me. I watched it on the stream outside on the phone and talk to you. I don't do PS2 lasers anymore because it's trouble getting them. I've got to buy 10 to get one working. Actually, I've got some in the drawer. I could pull one out and see if it works, but I'm pretty sure they're all shot. Actually, I've got some in the drawer. I could pull one out and see. Oh, really? Oh, with this program you're talking about? Not just pot adjustment. Oh wow, okay. Well, shit, I'll have to get onto that then. Because I knock back so many, even OG Xboxes, I just don't bother now. Getting lasers is a pain in the ass. Okay. And you can't get a disc to run for it if you mod chip or anything to do the same job? disc to run for mod chip on it. What are you saying, Will? Like I've got the lens changer disc. That's just for changing lenses between on the BIOS or the blue on the drive controller or whatever. I think it's in the BIOS. So you run the disc, and if you change from a different version laser to another one, you can change it with the disc. But it has to be mod chip to do so. Okay, wow. I'll have to get onto that. So how do you hook it up to the computer? Like, how do you actually, have data access kind of thing to the laser from the computer? Have data access kind of thing to the laser from the computer. Yeah, so that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll have to ask him about it. I'm guessing the lasers you connect to the console somehow with XP. You wouldn't pull the laser. You wouldn't think you'd pull the laser out of the thing and connect the laser unless there's a third-party device that you plug into it, into the laser. Third-party device. Okay, so you must connect to the console somehow through the Ethernet port or something. Have to have an Ethernet adapter on it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, you okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Definitely ask Boots about that later. So that's not reading that game, is it? It's not starting it. Is there a setting for autoplay when it's turned off? I'm watching the stream while I'm sitting in the front having a smoke. So that's not reading that game. Chatting to you. It's not starting it. Alright, I'll come back in. Okay, I can try that, swap the PS3 there, yeah. Yeah, it did read, because that game, I'm sure that game loaded. Let's do that. That makes a bit of sense. So I could go hunting for another capacitor somewhere. Let's have a little browser, see what it says. Reading disk. It's been reading for a while. It's spinning alright, but it's not, the laser's not doing anything. But would that capacitor be specific to power to the, all it's getting is power through the 4 prongs? Ah, true, yeah, okay, yeah. It didn't seem to lose any capacitance though. Alright, so I'll swap out the power supply and see what it does. See if it plays it. If J-car sell capacitors with that value. Yeah, it's like, can that capacitor, it's on the primary circuit, so I don't know, yeah, I don't understand that stuff enough to say yay or nay, but I wouldn't expect that one capacitor to be the issue, but we're about to find out. It's trying to read it the same as it did with the last power supply. Yeah, quite possible, yes. It read his disc better than mine, at least it was telling me something was kind of there. Put his disc back in. Oh no, still struggling to... Yeah. It was going crazy before though, the laser. It was... Now it is dead, like it is now. It was really trying to read. Try another game. So it's reading his disc better than that one of mine. I'll just find another one, hang on. So that's kind of sees the disc there, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's not the PS2, yeah. So that's just going back to there when I try to load the game. So laser. What if I just adjust the pot fractionally? For now, get him out of trouble. It wants to load it. And it just comes back here, yeah, boom. That's his game. Oh, does he? Yeah, I know, yeah, so it's fine adjustment. I might just do a... I wonder if I can get to it without pulling it right out. I've done plenty of pot adjustments over the years, but they just don't seem to work. That's the laser seems to be dead, that's it. And just have maybe one or two occasionally work, but other than that, I have no luck with them. I'll reset. It's wanting to, the lasers, oh now it's just kind of stalled, but yeah, it's a tiny turn, yeah. I'd have to Google what these are and what their min and maxes are again, but if I move it fractionally. Okay, so it's having trouble with it. Alright, so I wonder if I can access it. I don't know if it's on this side or the other side, I can't remember. Oh, it's just right there by the looks of it, is it? Alright, I'll rip the drive out and... Now it's out of alignment. It's out of alignment. I hate that. And I can't get it back to where I need it to be. There we go. Yeah, they're all DVD. Okay, so I've got it alignment back. So what I'm kind of wonky. Alright, rip the drive out of it quickly and see if we can adjust that pot fractionally. DVD. These are DVD games. Pretty sure they are. So the worst thing about these, their access is just a nightmare. How's that not letting go? Okay. So got wow. This doesn't sound right. 1.46 kilo ohms. You know, was I touching something I shouldn't have been in? Yeah, 1.4 kilo ohms and 1.3445, which is DVD and which is yeah, that's really high. Oh, that's just weird ass. Oh, DVD's on the left. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Make sure I wasn't touching anything I shouldn't be. Wouldn't be because the ribbon's plugged in. Yeah, 1.4 kilo ohm. Should be like 900, yeah, it should be, yeah. So they're both reading about the same there. So I should knock it down to 950. I think I got to go left for that. Or up, no, I've got to go right. I can't remember now, is it right? Can't quite remember now. I haven't done one for a while.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
It doesn't want to move. Something's going to fit it better. Okay, so I'll just do DVD for now. And now it is 1 point. Oh, so I did get it wrong there. Yeah, thought so. 1.6. So it's now basically 1 on the DVD. Here's CD too. CD is 1 as well, so about the same. So both on about 1.1. Give that a whirl, eh?
your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent.
Yeah, I know, yeah, don't go overboard with it. I probably went fractionally overboard then, but I'm with you, they should be like under 1k. It's really high.
I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make, cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
Give that a whirl.
So you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
I've never actually seen one read so high, to be honest. Like, that was just trippy. Never seen them that high. I'm at power. Oh, it's not sitting right. No. Rubbing on. Oh, there we go, look straight into it. Much quieter too. Why is it taking me there though? That's what I don't get. Should just be loading the game, shouldn't it? The laser's definitely making different noises. No. It wants to. It's moving around more than it was last time. No. Maybe a fraction more. It's doing a lot more action though, like it's trying to really hard. Try and take it down about 900. Yeah. Didn't it load his game the first time we plugged this in though? And I didn't realise there was a game in it. Thinking harder this time, isn't it? Black screen there. Oh, I thought it did. Or maybe I'm mistaken, but I thought it did, but yeah. Alright, must get a drink while that's trying to load. I'll just knock them down a little bit more. Yeah, so black screen, nothing. Alright, let's knock it down a bit. Okay. But it's still more than last time. Oh, I went to the grey menu. Okay. Alright, that did seem like, well, I said hot. Well, you haven't said it's high. It's higher than I've ever seen them, that's for sure. Guessing it came from like that from the factory though, which is really weird. So I want to touch this power supply and boot myself onto the floor behind me. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Come out of there. Oh, okay, gotcha, cool. So just check these again. So yeah, it's still just over 1. 1, almost 1.1, alright. So I'll just do fraction on this one. I'm trying a better tool. Is there a tool for those? I've never had one. I usually use this little screwdriver which I've shaped to make it easier. Usually works well. Okay, so that one. And now we have. We went a bit too far with this, but anyway. Yeah, 760. I'll bump that back up. And 916. So CD 916 17. DVD 930-ish. Yeah, I won't go that low, yeah. Alright, so we're low to mid 90s, 900s now. Let's give that a whirl. Hate that. Blue tabs come off it. They all do it nowadays. It sucks. The blue's that old on them. Maybe it's spray adhesive. Spray some adhesive on it. Yeah, but can you still recalibrate that with the setup you're talking before? Because that's what I was kind of thinking. You could just kind of revive a dead laser in a sense. Not staying there. Well, that's just asking too much. Okay, so you can with that software, yeah, okay. Oh, that tab's just gone floating inside the console. Oh no! I'm gonna get that back out. Shizzle, it's just gone in there. Ah, you're kidding. So now I'm going to get that out without pulling it apart. Ah, bugger. Let's see if I can pinch one off another one. Slip down between the frames. You're kidding me. What's that one I just had? What? Oh, what a pain in the butt. You know, a big one out the back here somewhere. What? Jig it out of that concrete. Getting there. Oh, there's another power supply. Same. Cut one up with suit. I'll cut this one up with suit. Yeah, they should, eh? This one's a bit manky, but if I can get it in there, it'll do the job. Until I open it up and dig it out. This is very really painful, this one. So it's got contacts. Let's try that. Yeah, I just sell modified ones now. Find that the best option. So that cable, I think, was actually the power cable. I've got no standby now. What's going on? Power supply's still on. Yes, that was the power connector. Didn't make it quite wide enough. It's not thick enough. It's wide enough. Connect all the pins. No. Oh, I might have to dig in there and get that tab out. Cut one a little bit wider. Try that. Yeah, he hasn't asked me to fix his laser. I'm mucking around this now with my time. I guess there's no use going around. I fix your power supply, but your laser's buggered and I don't have them, can't get them, not interested. I wonder if that's thick enough. I don't think it's thick ugh to making contact. So I'm going to have to try and get that tab out or find something floating around a little bit thicker. Squeeze the second bit in there. So the tab's not quite thick enough to be putting enough pressure on it by the looks of it. I'll be able to let's get that stand on its end. I'll be able to find one somewhere. Find a PS3 Blu-ray cable and pinch it off that. Even that feels a bit too thin, to be honest. Try to double it over. Fractionally wide enough. Double thickness is too thick though. Not thick enough. Yes, cool. I got funky light colours, but it's alright till I dig the other one out. Alright, let's see if this plays. Oh, the blaze is moving really weirdly now.
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?